dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise if you hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come down with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise if you hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come down with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone. change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone, I wanna be great. I'm gonna be someone, it's never too late. Game face on when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone, I wanna be great. I'm gonna be someone, it's never too late. I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone, I wanna be great. I'm gonna be someone, it's never too late. Game face on when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone, like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone. I wanna be great.
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Blunderbuss79 over here at Established in 8-Bit. And we are back at y'all with a brand new video. What it do? How's it going? And as y'all can see here, we are up on the forum. Or there. Yeah, if I can get this thing to pull up. It's a beautiful thumbnail, isn't it? Okay, so we got this server patch we went over yesterday. This actually came out today. Greener's Agents, this is CM Fragment, Marvel Future Fight. So the game is going to be going down for regular maintenance. I'm sure you've all seen the notice. Looks like the maintenance is going to be for 3 or 4 hours. Scheduled maintenance to be held for about 4 hours. Yeah, so it's going to be about half the time of a regular patch. Is going to be a stability maintenance sort of thing, because apparently whatever they did screwed some stuff up. I would also hold off on making any purchases in the game if you were planning on doing any of that until the maintenance is completed. It looks like they're giving another 100 energy and another 50 boost points for this, and this is to I guess schmooze out anything left over from the server patch that we got that was designed to, yeah, this thing for the whole conquer level stuff. So yeah, this was applied as of 12/12, and they're gonna do an additional 4-hour maintenance behind that. So just wanted to bring this to you guys' attention. If you think, you know, if you log in and you see that the game isn't up, that's why. So yeah, so should be tomorrow after midnight. So just wanted to make sure I went over that with you guys, and we can go ahead and jump into the game. And y'all see the title of the video. We did wind up after the fact last night, wound up running enough story missions where we were able to get the requisite materials to tier 3 Jean Grey. You see, we're just right above the cusp of the total Titan component packs needed in order to do this. So yeah, but before we do that, you know, we just can't go and just right in and do it, man. We got to get this multiverse invasion out of the way. We got to do some more of the forming of game modes and such. And later in the video, we will be tier 3 in Jean Grey live here on Wax and all of that jazz. So y'all make sure y'all stay tuned for that, because that is gonna be a nice power up. And we're gonna have to figure out which CTP we want to put on them. But that's, I guess that's a nice problem to have, right? So that is definitely what we will be doing. You know, it's been a lot of Jean Grey content coming from over here lately. But you know, we get past this update and then we can start getting into some other tunes, some other characters, man. But you know, she is all the rage right now. And the hype will continue for her for a while until people just get tired of getting clapped by in timeline. I'll give it about 2, maybe 3 weeks, and then the novelty will wear off. Especially if you, as you start seeing more tier 4 Jean Greys in the wild. Oh yeah, the novelty is gonna wear off on that shit real quick. And the thing is, I don't think Emma Frost is going to be enough to stop her at all. Because in order for that to work, Emma would have to be able to pull her out of an iframe and keep her out of an iframe long enough to do damage. That could work if the reflect procs at the right time and you hit her with the right skill at the right time. But yeah, that's going to be some iffy shit. Yeah, that farming technique didn't work out too shabby either. So I wound up needing like a little over 90. It was either a little over or a little under 90 TCP, and I was able to get it just by farming story mode. Not even opening a box, just by playing the level and not getting shit but the regular rewards, no fragments or nothing. But I was target farming to not get the fragment, if that makes sense. Just so I could get the little bitty drop or whatever, because I had already missed the fragment that I needed. So it's like, okay, well, I got plenty of the others. I know it seems a little weird, but in a pinch, it works. pinch, if you don't want to spend the crystal, anything like that, or fork over cash or anything. And yeah, that's why farming story is so clutch. It's so clutch. It's the third tier 2 native tier 3 that I've built. Thanos, Adam, and now Jean Grey, all with that same sort of story mode farming method. Farming for the fragments with them, for Thanos and for Adam. Then for Jean specifically, not farming for the fragment. Like either way, doing that every day, it's a lot of mats. It is so crucial. And I think with all of the tier 4 hoopla and talk and shit, a lot of the tier 3 stuff gets sort of left behind. Okay. Let's see here. So let's hurry up and get through these. And also, just so you guys know, that we aren't bullshitting about the Discord and having it set up and everything. We have been working through getting all of the links and all this set up, but we really don't have anything plugged in here as far as like the rules or anything like that. We're still working on hashing this out before I make it anything public. I'm also trying to get it set up to where you guys can call in to the show if you want. And that sort of thing. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Let me, yeah. So, just working all of these things in kind of behind the scenes. Just so you guys know that they are there. But we'll be putting out the links for all of this stuff when we're ready. And yeah. Where y'all can have more of a direct line to, you know, me as a content creator and whatnot. Excuse me. Triple venom. I didn't even notice. 114 million too. Not bad. So yeah, because the tier 4 push is gonna be a slow push. At least over here it is. I don't plan on shelling out, you know, thousands of dollars and all this different sort of shit. Or at least per year, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I probably spent at least over 1,000 in the game, but you know, that's how many years I've been playing this thing. So I could see that being the case, but you know, I try to keep it reasonable, let's say. Well, okay, so let's get into it. Made this post yesterday about the whole conquer level shit and all of this, right? And so no tier 3 mats, no tier 4 mats, no booty boxes, Titan records for shiny books, Soul of the Foul Team, or any other mats that those weren't able to get due to the bug. I can't spell. I need to go back and fix that. Just a Noden's Blessing Selector, shiny toy, and some booty and some boost points and energy. Make that trade-off make sense. P.S. I could still do my clears. But what about those that got shafted? Right? I don't think that's a soapbox sort of comment, personally. And we all know, you know, what the rewards were and all of that. The Odin's Blessing selected, the 200 energy, the 100 boost points, whatnot. Right? Okay, cool. So we got Odin's Blessing selected is a very valuable reward. Yes, it is, but that's not the point. The point is, what are the rewards that we normally get from the game modes specifically that were most effective? GBR and World Boss. We get tier 3 and tier 4 mats from that. And there were players that were not able to complete that content. Especially new players. And this not only affected World Boss Legend, but regular World Boss. So what if you weren't able to get your tier 3 mats? If you're a new player, sucks. If you were a player that was just barely able to complete 5 World Boss runs, through the cards or whatever, we've all been there, right? We've all been in a position where we were up and coming in the game. That's the point. So, you know, yeah, I respectfully disagree, but I do get where he's coming from when he says that Odin Blessed Select and the value of it. And this guy here, Max Rubio, I was expecting to get materials too, but still nothing. I can't farm the extra souls of the foul team. So yeah, still being carried. See, players like this, myself included, you know, I still need help, right? I wouldn't necessarily say carried, but I still need help in order to complete World Boss. Giant Boss Raid. I can't go in there in solo, so I get it. And then this guy, Vlad, ain't that many people get shafted. Get off your soapbox. Once again, respectfully, bro, it's not a soapbox. What it is in a buck. That's just keeping it 100% a buck. That's all. Let's see. Like you said, you could still clear. I'm guessing others also did too. I don't see the issue. All because the issue is, Sam, all because you were able to, doesn't mean that others were. So, you know, that's kind of the point, is speaking up for those that may not necessarily be able to voice that opinion, and may not know about these forums, and furthermore, it's, you know, holding them accountable. If we're gonna complain about we need more rewards, then whenever players are deprived of rewards that they should get, we should all kind of say something, lest it be us in the future. It's kind of the point. You know, if you're not gonna complain now, then don't complain later, I guess. Would kind of be the point. Because something doesn't affect you doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't affect the game negatively. Is, regardless of spender or non-spender status at the time, is never good for any game. So that's kind of the point. Let's see, at least the tunes work properly again. Agreed. Agree with you. Some of my friends who have no Pierce can't do World Boss Legend at that time. That's the point. Thank you, Sheik. You get it. See, I was having no problem getting mats. Just taking more time was the issue. And that was the case for me as well. It was taking me more time. So it really wasn't a big issue for me. It doesn't mean it wasn't a big issue for people on my friends list, alliance members, people that I've played with before that I know from other alliances, and the like. Agree, shitty game. Shitty rewards. I don't necessarily think that the game is shitty. I just think that they make a bunch of mistakes. And when they make these mistakes, then holding yourself accountable isn't getting together and just that, like I said, that whole part about we're discussing what's this shit? There was something up here about they were discussing which rewards they were gonna give out. Yeah, that's just the patch being applied. So yeah, there was talk of in the earlier patch note about them let me see if I can get this thing pulled up here. Server patches. Was it in news? But yeah, one of these with the stricken text of discussing which rewards they were going to issue, and I don't see it now. I don't know if it was removed or just sometimes they'll spam these messages in there, and then the order of the of all of this stuff will get all jumbled. But yeah, so the point is there shouldn't even have been any sort of discussion about which rewards were gonna be applied, because the only rewards that were in question were the main ones that people were being deprived, and that was Soul of the Foul Team, Essence and Dimension, Titan Component Packs, CCF, all that stuff. Booty boxes, all that. None of which can be formed with energy. And the only thing that's affected out of that by boost points is Soul of the Foul Team. So, whoop to do, you're able to get your Soul of the Foul Team faster for 1 day. Right? So, yeah, just thought I'd kind of get into this a little bit and kind of peel this back. What's going on, DJ? Made this post yesterday about the rewards. Talking about no tier 3 mats, a Soul of the Foul Team, a booty boxes, a Titan records, of Ashanti books, or any of the other stuff. CCF, Justin Odin's Blessing, a shiny new toy, and some boost points and some energy. That's not an even trade-off. It's not. And yes, Odin's Blessing is powerful, but Odin's Blessing ain't no CCF. It ain't no TC. Like, ain't no way in hell I trade a Odin's Blessing for a day of world boss clears. I'm not doing that. Sorry. That's too much valuable material. I know most sensible players wouldn't, right? I mean, because Odin's Blessings are strong, but they're not like CTP level strong. They're not comic card level strong. They're not tier 3 material, the tier 3 of character strong. Like, they're not that strong, bro. They're good. They help power up a character when they don't have a whole lot going on in their kit. And when they do, well, let me rephrase. They help push a character's power level to its extent in terms of min-maxing. And they are strong. But it's just like I said, it's not like we're talking a CTP, right? Which you can get from a World Boss run, even though it is extremely difficult. You can get a premium card from a World Boss run, but it is extremely difficult. They're in those damn booty boxes. You see what I'm saying? So nah, it's not an even trade. The new Avengers number 9 card I got equipped right now came out of a World Boss Legend. Not World Boss Legend, a World Boss Ultimate booty box. Back in the day. That's where that card came from. So nah, that ain't the same shit. I think that's like the only premium item I've ever gotten from World Boss. It don't happen every day. But do I want to trade that chance for Odin's Blessing? Now you see where I'm coming from. Trading that for Odin's Blessing. You trading 100 boost points, 200 energy, and an Odin's Blessing selector for a shot at a CTP, shot at a premium card, have a smile, and a whole bunch of tier 3 mats. I'm sorry, 5 shots. Yeah, however many days. You only got one Odin's Blessing selector. This thing went on for how many days? 2-3 days, something like that. Yeah. Now compound that. It don't add up, bro. And it's not tripping, it's not whining, it's telling the truth. Now the fact that they addressed it so fast, that's a good thing. Kudos to Netmarble. Would I quit the game over it? No. But, still don't think it was a good thing. So I figured, I'd speak on it. Get folks' thoughts and see what it is. I'm to find out, whenever you have an opinion about a polarizing topic, people get in their feelings. So what? Like, if you don't agree, cool, you don't agree. But it really goes to show how selfish people are too. Because, that one comment about, where if it didn't affect me, then why do I got a problem with it? Like, how fucking arrogant, dude. Like, what a jackass. Like, come on, dude. Man, I gotta call this shit like what the fuck it is, bro. Like, all because something doesn't affect you doesn't mean it doesn't affect somebody else. So let this guy never complain about anything that affects him. Right? I'm not complaining because it doesn't. I'm not complaining because it didn't affect me. I'm complaining because it's wrong. Because this time it's not me. Next time it may be. What up, Bubba? What's going on, baby? Welcome back. Yeah, but I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Tim Campbell is saying he's just glad that it's fixed. And like I said, I completely agree. I'm glad the bug is fixed. But for those that wasn't able to complete that shit, the fucking Odin's Blessing selector doesn't really seem like much. I tell you what, I know not one person that was affected by it has had any sentiment other than dissatisfaction. Rewards or no rewards. I tell you that. Oh, cause I've been down through the thing. Oh yeah, I'm glad you said something. But we gotta do some gene missions today. We need to see how hard that bitch is gonna be. Yeah, she's probably gonna be an asshole. So I have to see if I can pull that off. Waiting to unlock hub and waiting to tier 3 Gene. She's coming later on in the stream. Cause we got the mats late last night after I got off. We got just enough mats to tier 3 her. Cyclops and Iceman. And I would probably consider that if I had a CTP or Judgment laying around. I would have to go snatch one off of somebody to put it on Iceman. Let's go. So how many times can you complete Gene, Bubba? Just once, or you talking about all 5? Or somewhere in between? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go play her before I tier 3 her. And I gotta learn how to play Gene with a prop. Either that or go through 135 floors of Shadowland and go get that fucking selector. but it's still sitting up there, and she'll. Let's see what Angel does solo. 5 characters short of 135. It's dope. Okay. I was playing with the settings a little bit, seeing if I could smooth. Okay. We got a job application. We got somebody with a job application, right? Have to get to 22 something. You got get 200 and something. Okay. The hell I say 2200 and something. What does that even mean? Nah, I get you though. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yes, sir. Let's do that one time. So I could have come in here yesterday and run it. Okay. Let's see how Hulk fares. Of course. Where is Milady? And I don't know. Valkyrie maybe? Actually, no, that don't help him at all. Need straight damage to supervillain. You don't got no tier 2 joints? Throw Nightcrawler in there. No burden. Well, I got Sif because she gives that damage to boss types plus the HP. I think she gives like 30 or 45, something like that. But 30 or 35 is something like that. And then Sif gives the ignore dodge, the damage to supervillains, and the damage reduction. Yeah. Super Saiyan God mode. Ooh. That got real stupid with him, didn't he? Okay, come here, Gene. You probably finna do something ignorant. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, this that old honey style shit. Damn, should she reduce his healing or something? Probably hit him with a fuck ton of fracture. same rewards. Wow. It's probably going to be much harder for everybody else. Well, let's see how far we can push. Where is my guy, Star-Lord? And a decent support. Let's see here. I'll rock with you. I'm so surprised I survived that. Okay, let's not walk into no foolery now. I thought I got the 2N too for the boost. Well, let's not oh that hurts. Oh, then she went into this mess. Let's not have our minds destroyed, please. Let's pop off one time on her. Let's see if we can get in there and get that proc off anyway. That sucked. See here. Oh. Okay, she's below 10 balls. I got my little old boost. Already. Go on and finish her. With 2 minutes left. Nice. I'm gonna see how far I can push. I'm trying to get them first clear rewards. Whoa. Don't you do that. I'm gonna throw Molecule Man after. She's a supervillain. She who? Jean? Oh, I did that wrong. She's trying to clap early. I can always go back down and get a clear with somebody like Black Bolt. Ooh, that was close. Please tell me I passed it before. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, baby, be safe. Oh, wow. He got clapped up. Yeah, we're not gonna stand there and take that. No, we got the time to do it. Just gotta keep from getting clapped. Whoa. Wow, I thought I was outside of that. I actually thought I was outside of that. Yeah, if Thor's getting clapped, then freaking Moon Knight doesn't stand a chance. Oh, that hurt. I might have to think about putting out a healing strike. Root or somebody. There we go. risking that shit. He has entirely too much stuff going on. She already clapped. Yeah, she already clapped old girl, White Fox. Oh, and Thor? When did Thor? Yeah, we gonna go ahead and turn that shit down. We gonna have to climb up slowly. Hell, I might only had him two. Might have to bring Thor's gears up or something. Okay. Was nice. Oh yeah, you can tell it's a drastic difference. I think that conquer level is kicking in. But hey, I'm gonna say it before, I say it again. Just another way for them to reduce Pierce in some fancy way. Telling you, man. I finally survived that shit. Jesus. None of that did any damage. Wow. That was cute. I'm not sticking around for that. Oh. Of course. Of course. Of course. This freaking crap. I'm just playing like trash. I really am. Plus, that 5th skill for Thor just roots the hell out of him. If she moves, it gets kind of hard to cancel it. Wow, the aftermath is just brutal. Come on. Hey, give me some, yeah, I was gonna say, come on now. Give me some justice. Oh no. I did my 2 early. Okay, I can still use it to skate. And she finna start up a damn tomfoolery here in a second. Oh no. She's just doing all types of. He's just doing all types of new shit, huh? You don't get your ass out of here. You just got to stick around. Why don't you let her do nothing else? She looked like she was about to spread some wings or something and float away. We ain't, no, don't do any of that. Not need any heartless angels. Shout out to my guy Sephiroth. Only video game boss whose theme song ain't changed in 20 years like I'm not. This shit been the same. Maybe. I don't think I got any more clears. Can try Moon Knight. Have a lead for him. Hey, that works. Ain't hurt. %, even on dodge can't hurt. Okay, yeah, Moon Knight can definitely clear this. I don't hit her again. Get somewhere, youngster. Yeah, she upset. Yeah, she pissed off after that one. Oh. Yeah, she gunning for you, buddy. I don't hit her with one of them things right quick. Oh, hit her with the double up? Yeah. Alright, Super Saiyan 2. Whoa. I always forget about that last shot. I don't dig. Dig deep. deal with all this damn foolishness, don't I? Hoping to get through this without having to deal with this again. What she did? Destroyed some mine? Yep. You know what? It might just be, oh Lord, maybe not. Sat up here and lost her damn mind for a little bit. I don't get up out of her. I was gonna say it might be better to sacrifice a character, but she come out and do some attacks after that. Kind of stupid. Roop MFF, welcome to the channel. What's going on? What's happening? Yeah, now I don't think I have any more clears. So, I think now's a good time. Go on and do what we came here to do, what we came to see. The tier 3 of the Jean Grey. Let's get it. Everything burns. Let's see here. 1, we gotta shine one time. 2, we gotta get this pulled up so we can take a good gander. She got 35,000 HP, 11,000 energy defense, 9,000 physical defense, 12,000, almost 13,000 energy attack, 8,000 physical attack, almost 9. Absolutely nuts. On top of that, got the damage proc of 50%, 9 seconds of invincibility, 100% chance to penetrate everything for 9 seconds, 100% chance to penetrate with fire immunity for 9 seconds, 40% defense down to fire resistance for 7 seconds, 4 seconds of silence, remove active buff from target, 3 seconds stun, 3 seconds snare, 4 seconds of burn. So yeah, pretty nice. So now is the push to level 80. You know what? Is this where I had some? I thought I had some TCP in here. I mean some EOD. Didn't need that though. Let's go on and hit it one more time then. And while we at it, let's go ahead and get in this inbox and pick the selector up. And we'll snatch the double energy attack and slap it right on the queen herself. Actually, we need to see how far over. Okay, we got to work that cool down. And we should actually be over on ignore defense by quite a bit, so we can get rid of all of those Urus. Energy attack skill cooldown. Is this crit damage? Doesn't she have a crit rate buff? She should. And she got every damn thing else. Yeah, 45%. So doesn't need the critical rate. There. Could have fixed up just a little bit. I'm probably way over on yes I am, which is what I wanted. Yeah, because I don't need none of those ignore defense Urus. Damn it, you don't hit cancel. Let's see here. Trying to figure out what I can replace this damn thing with. We'll just throw an attack speed on there for right now. Yeah, that's a lot better. 87,000 HP. Much rather it be over 100, but that really can't be helped based on my cards. So yeah, let's see if Gene can kill Gene. Let's see, which tags does she have? Got the Phoenix tag, Mind Resist, and Mind tag. Okay. Nothing useful there. Let's see. Athena has a lead I can take advantage of. And who can I use as a support? Hey, Storm. How you doing there with that elemental damage? I'll take that. See what I got in the way of attack strikers. Fire damage. Dodge. Probably actually gonna need a few of those. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. What's up, twin? She actually tanked that and healed up from it. Dang. Actually isn't bad damage. Hopefully I can beat this thing as long as I can keep the 3 up. Well, this is the part that's gonna suck. Ow. Okay. I survived having my mind destroyed. Maybe I'm doing something. Let's try 3 cancel, 5 cancel, 4. Oh, that is a little bit better, seems like. She got clapped. What did she hit her with? Yeah, I think she walked into one of them. Like all four of them. Yeah, this ain't happening. It's already like under 2 minutes left, and he's sitting up here blitzing the map and going absolutely bonkers. I have a feeling I shouldn't have done that. She gonna do all this mess again? Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste my time. It's 28 bars with 54 seconds. That ain't gonna happen. EF support. I don't have any support. The only support I have is most of them I already used. So this would be the best team up that I have of the characters available. For the most damage, I'd get the elemental damage from Storm, and then I'd get the all attack and all defense from Athena's Ancient Guardian. So, yep. Not possible as currently constructed. And in case you're interested, that's what I'm rocking. Now I could put a Mighty Destruction or something like that on her, but if I do that, I gotta learn how to proc with her. And I got a long ways to go as far as some of this other stuff is concerned. So it's not as if she can't get stronger. Right? I got a few tricks up my sleeve. So yeah. Not gonna work against Jean. Let's see here. What else? Yeah, that's about it. So yeah, let's go see how she does against Null. we'll just do null 9, so I ain't gotta worry about no wonky requirements or anything like that. Plus, I need to get a potential at any rate. What the hell is Thena? Ah, well, screw it. I don't feel like looking. Oh. Hang on 1 second. Hold on. You might want to smoke your cigarette on this one. Since you're coming in here with that shit. Sorry about this, y'all. I have a affinity for this sort of shit, and I get these sort of cats in here all the damn time. Yeah. Yeah, get you one of them. Get you one of them so you can't spam. Yeah, yeah. And it gets deleted. Yeah. Hold on. Got some reporting to do. Yeah, gotta hit you with one of them. I love it when you drop 3 because it let me report 3 different things. Yeah, wait. Yeah, they like hate speech. I'm gonna give you some hate speech. The damage still seems really low. Yeah, a minute 25 to get out the chair. Whoa. What happened? You died twice? Okay. We ain't going for the foolishness this time. Wow, this damage is not what I thought it was gonna be. I mean, granted, she's not rocking a CTP and it's only a 140 proc, but still. It really has me wondering about her proc friendliness and all of that stuff. I mean, because she's hitting on the proc. I gotta sacrifice. Oh, I got the switch off. The right time, too. I will take that. And I doubt if it pushes him to 7 bars, but oh, can't believe I got lucky twice the same round. It's gotta be some kind of, but now the damn thing is stuck over my face. Okay. $50 seconds. Got 8 bars left. See if we can get off early. Okay. What was that? Was that Thor coming down? He still ain't cutscened yet. That was wild. You stopped Thor's cutscene. Yeah. That's some strength. And got the double CCF drop. I'll take it. Can you be a mod on YouTube? I gotta see how to set all of that shit up, but I don't see why not. I don't know like what all that entails as far as like pay or anything like that, so I don't want to be on the hook for nothing like that, you know what I mean? But as it grows, you know, I'll look into more of that sort of stuff. And I will definitely keep those that been rocking with me from day one in mind for sure. If, you know, y'all want to do that. Okay, so main thing is let's set up let's get a PvP setup going. I'm wondering about that, but then Jean needs to be in the lead for her debuff removal. If that's the case, that means Hulk loses a lot of HP. Like a lot of HP. He goes from over 220,000 to just under 100 or just over 180. 181. That's like 19,000. Yeah. That's a huge drop. But I may be able to mitigate that with defense, but that's a huge drop in his attack as well. And that's the other thing. But Jean kind of feel like will benefit a lot more from her debuff removal. If I did something like that. And then Colossus can also buy time, so let's see, since nobody's banned this week, just what the hell is gonna happen in timeline battle. I do. They just they wind up coming up under another name. Yeah, they wind up coming up under another name and shit. So usually I always have to deal with them. And of course, the more people that are in here, the larger the community gets, the more I have to deal with this shit. So, like I said, I'll kind of cross that bridge when I come to it. I didn't even see who won that first fight, but I can assume that I lost since autoplay wasn't on. Like a dummy. Yep, let's just cast Bonds of Destiny. Or, Corrupted Flame, I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. Just absolutely nutty. Oh, this is gonna be a hard team to beat. it's no competition except the tier 4 Jean Grey or a very well built tier 3 Jean Grey. Oh, this dude, yeah, he might have hell getting Colossus out of here. And if that's the case, I'ma let it ride and let my boy shine with the goddamn egg. Wait till I get his artifact. Oh, my dude's still out there with his old chinny chin chin intact. I see you, my guy. Nope. Let's stop all the nonsense with all that webbing. Oh, he actually got the kill on Jean. Whoa, Spidey might actually be some sort of answer. If he cannot get clapped. I see Surfer has made a reemergence like I kind of figured he would. Surfer's made a reemergence. I'm seeing a lot of, well, I can't say a lot of Doctor Stranges, but this isn't the first one. I think that first round had a Doctor Strange in it. So, yeah. He wasn't able to eat that. Make sure that heel is up and let her go to work. Oh yeah, this easy pickings. It's easy pickings. That Doctor Strange. Okay, finally, an interesting matchup. The main event is what we've been waiting for, y'all. A Gore or a Carnage or somebody like that. Oh, you can't handle my. Oh, nah, it's a wrap. You can't handle my. Yeah, this ain't gonna be right. Cause you can't handle. Oh. You sure ain't gonna be able to do nothing with Jean. Oh, hit him with the hammer. And end it. With the tier 4. I know, it's just not much to do right now as far as moderation and shit. There's nothing I can't handle. But I appreciate the offer though. I really do. Yeah, I keep a little pop-up window over here to deal with that. I have the settings restricted, so I don't even know why it would be able to do that in the first damn place, but you know, it is what it is. Comes with the territory. Now, it was a little easier to deal with that sort of thing on Twitch, I will say. It was a lot easier to deal with it on Twitch. I didn't have to deal with like popping the window out of a browser in order to deal with that shit. It's like, yeah. But then with Twitch, I was going through their little setup, and on YouTube, I'm going through OBS. So and they ain't making it past Hope. Oh, we got a level 71 Jean Grey. Jesus, how many bios does she take? It's gonna let her start wrecking. Let her start wrecking early. She can build this tier 3 up. Nope. All that mess you doing. Oh, got caught up. I might have some problems with that third skill. Oh, wow. Oh, hop back and let her have it. Okay. Okay, I can go for that. Actually had to help out on that one. Might have to do the same here. So Spidey is gonna be the one that I'm gonna have to watch out for. Cause that that fourth skill is deadly to Jean apparently. Oh, he's got a CTP on her. He's got a regen. And go ahead and flex. Go ahead and flex and get that man out of here. So, would have went a perfect 10-0 had I had autoplay on the first round. But yeah, 9-1, perfect 9-0 for when I was fighting. Yeah, I do have Thanos. I could have threw him out there. That may have actually been a better team, to be honest. Now that you mention that, my Thanos is rocking a mighty authority, so. And she can take advantage of all of the villain buffs that Thanos offers. All attack and all defense. Hulk really doesn't take advantage of it too much. All defense helps, but yeah, that'll probably be my best PvP team. And a whole damn headache for a bunch of people. So yeah, that's a nice first outing, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say, you know. Other than shit, I guess we can get a little GBR. Let me make sure I don't have any boost points sitting over here. And I be damned. Speak of the damn thing. Okay, so tier 3 Gene gets a lot out of the way, but it also puts tier 4 Gene right in the way. So, and before we do this, let me check one more thing, because I don't know where I am as far as potential with her. Okay, we got 20%. Not bad. Not bad on the first album. Especially considering she only fought Null. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a lot more damage out of her. I'm probably gonna have to give her a rage and see. As a matter of fact, how many crystals do I have? Who has a rage that I'm hardly using anymore? Or a judgment. I mean, judgment's always the other way to go. Chain hit. Decrease all resistances. And increase the elemental damage. Thing is, what happens when you yeah, that's what I want to see. Do not change option. That's the strike prop. Type amplification. Increase type damage. About 40 or 70%. So that would be like if you have a type advantage sort of thing. And since Jean is universal, she would be taking advantage of that against everything that isn't universal. But the entire meta right now is universal. So yeah, I mean, search is universal. GBR changes. Most of the world bosses are all universal. So yeah, that's one thing I wish they kind of didn't do. And that means I'm gonna have to increase her crit rate and her dodge and all that bullshit. So the question is, who has a rage that I'm not using? I already pulled his. Just gave Black Bolt one. A nice shiny judgment down here on Johnny. One there and one there. Got one on Strange. One on Black Bolt. One on Venom. Oh, I wish I had another one. I hate to pull Dooms, but that's the one that makes the most sense to pull. Yeah, I don't have any latent anything that I'm planning on spinning crystals on. I got a few transcendence and shit like that. Some insights down here, things like that. Actually got quite a few transcendence. I don't know. This is when I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And I was getting out them free shits. Oh yeah, and Tony, and his ain't going no. Well, damn, I could pull Tony's and give him like an energy. You can get away with running an energy on Tony, or maybe even a destruction. Let me try that. She's a long way from capping her dodge. That's gonna help a lot. $12.60. I would definitely take it. And now we know what other Uru she's gonna need. Dodge. A shitload of dodge Uru. Just ate up a shitload of dodge. All of that for 8 dodge Uru. Okay, so we're there on crit rate. How much are we there? Way there. Okay. Oh. Yes, I know. I know. I just put all of this shit on and now I'm taking it right back off. I will. I'll live and learn. I want to get rid of the crit damage, the energy attack, or the HP. Not really tripping on the attack speed though. That's only gonna give me another 2%. Need a whole lot of uniform upgrades. So before we do that, let's go back in the world boss and we'll see what the rage did for. Go right back in the null, see what's what. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting it. It's like a 3 delay cancel, or 3 cancel, 5 delay cancel, 4. That's cool too. You can use the movement from the 2 to just go on and get out of it. Oh Lord. Yeah, that's nasty. Couldn't get him to turn around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now that I'm getting this rotation down. Oh yeah. And who knows, she might do better with a judgment as far as damage. Because if I'm not mistaken, Rage is better in alliance battle. So yeah, that was much better. She barely finished with time left last time, and she finished there with like over 2 minutes, almost 2 minutes, something like that. I didn't quite look at the time, but I knew it was faster. So yeah, I'm definitely feeling that. It's not incredible Hulk level speed, but yeah, I can definitely see it being that when she gets a tier 4. And that's not even with like the best support team she could have going in there. Like Hulk has his best team up going into that. So there's also that. But yeah, I'm surprised she got clapped by Spidey. That was surprising. That's kind of showing me something. Like on the low end, you know what I mean? He might not be able to do that against a really well built Gene, like with a regen or some shit like that. An authority, some really annoying ass build. Okay, we back. Got everything all fixed up over here. The next becomes since we're past this whole bug thing, and that seems to be a resolved issue as far as they're concerned, and all that jazz. I guess the next question is gonna be who's the mid-month gonna be? This ain't gonna turn out good. Who we got? Well, that level 80 Venom might put in work. But Mr. Starter Kit 17 now, I don't know what he got going on. You got 2 leaderships. And yeah. Like, just imagine, bro. Cyclops lead and support gives like 85% energy attack. We gonna start seeing the days where 50% energy attack is considered low or standard. And we're getting characters in the game like Toxin that are dropping with 30. Which 30 is still, you know, it's okay. It's nothing that you're gonna use here. Or in Jean Grey or Gore or any of that stuff. Man, let me get him out of there. And bounce back saved him. Try to push it. I probably could have repopped the 3rd skill and wouldn't have had to go anywhere. Of course you did. Of course you did. am doing the most damage. Okay. Well, I can't be afford to get stuck over here. And we got another lever. Okay. So since this is gonna be the damn recurring motif, we'll try this shit one more time. And if not, then we'll go do something else. Yeah, I love the art on this page too, on the load screen. It's really, really nice. Although Beast's face does look kind of weird. Looks like he got a goddamn mustache and shit, like one of them big thick cookie dusters. Boy look like he ready to go through a whole box of Oreos like a mug. Chips Ahoy finna catch hell. Yeah, we'll just pick the teams more judiciously, because I definitely need the help. Like I said, if I had maybe about another 30% HP on my cards, I could probably pull it off. Solo dolo with hope. Add another 5% Pierce or so, maybe. Yeah, tier 4 black bolt with proper support. let's see what the third wheel is gonna be. Brando Hope. So the black boat left. Now we got question mark. Big ass question mark. Let's see. 'Cause I mean, this Thena could be really good. Then again, maybe not. Does have proper support. Hope not so much. I mean, the Thor not so much. Hope damn sure got. He got his shit together. He got it. That's a hell of a team. This ain't looking too good. Came and fetched my guy really, really fast. But he is putting up a fight though. Okay, let's see what happens when I take off the kid gloves. As long as he's keeping up, I'm good with that. Oh yeah. I'm sitting up here tripping. Okay, we got 6 minutes left. Oh, who's dying? Okay. As long as we didn't lose that Athena. Okay, let's get it. All right. 4 minutes, 7 boys. You got this. Oh yeah. Don't get him out of there. I would definitely take it. As a matter of fact, before I even do any of that, yep, gotta run these 4 and the other 4. Yeah, that is a really powerful resource. I'd say Jean Grey, Epic Quest, #1, and then just because of the artifact farming, the Eternals, both the Eternals Epic Quest. Because that's something that's gonna help every roster. It's gonna help every character on every roster. Being able to farm their artifact. Granted, some artifacts are stronger than others, I get it, but and the whole system itself really sucks. But yeah. Powerful resource to have. I mean, look at this. Like, I don't even have to worry about farming these material. Get them every day. It kind of goes back to that post from earlier, where I brought up the rewards for the conquer level bug. And the guy on the stream was out. I mean, not on the stream. The guy on Facebook was out talking shit or whatever. A couple of them actually. It's like, bro, not about, you know, me or you. It's about all the players, the whole. And if you're looking at it from an aspect of, well, as long as you're not the one that's getting shafted, you know, it's kind of a short-sighted approach to take. And to be honest, to give out those mats or whatever, it's really no skin off of the company's back. So I guess my question would be to folks with that sort of attitude, you know, what you caping for the company, bro? like it's supposed to be a symbiotic relationship. To make a good product, we pay for it. What we want, what we don't, we leave on the table. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that cynical type of shit. It's, man. Everybody isn't in a position to where they're gonna. I mean, it's just like the Hulk nerf. You had all those people go out and spend a lot of money to, or were saving up their resources to cheer for their Hulk or cheer for a character, and Hulk comes out and he's absolutely busted, and then they nerf him. Or buff him or fix him and then re-nerf him, or however you want to look at it, right? That whole situation goes down. Nope. So, I mean, you know, I think the accountability goes a little further in some cases when you start looking at the bigger picture. And then the kind of way that Jean Grey was introduced into the game and all that jazz. It's like, bro, all we're asking is just that you do a little bit better. You know, you nerf one character and then you release somebody else that's like completely broken. And I fully knew Hulk State of Flux. I planned on spending the mats on him regardless. I mean, it's not our job to test these characters out in the wild, and then when they're not to their liking, you know, we get screwed. That's not cool. Not cool at all. Like I said, if they planned on releasing Jean and she was gonna be as busted as she is, it really wasn't no point in nerfing Hulk then, was it? You know? And they wouldn't have been clashing in any sort of content like that, because one's combat, one's universal, one's male, one's female, one's human, one's mutant, you know. So it really wouldn't have been too much content or too many levels of content they would have been clashing in to begin with. So, you know, I'm really trying to see where the excuse was for, at the very least, realizing that players weren't satisfied with the situation and reassessing it the way they did with Black Bolt. At the bare minimum. I will say this. The Hulk Jean Grey combination, you know, in the realm of good news, right? Because it can't all be doom and gloom. In the realm of good news, the Jean Grey Hulk combination in PvP is really strong. And it's strong against certain types. It's strong against gore that I've seen so far. Haven't run across too many Carnages. Test against him. I haven't run across too many Atoms either. Definitely gonna get Story Fragment forming in. And I know I've been saying it, but we have got to get a Shadowland stream in. Kind of want to get a shield support so I can get the autoplay plus feature going, or the autoplay plus in Shadowland, where they actually cast a freaking skill. That should be something attached to VIP level or whatever, however they want to do it. But yeah, I'm looking to do that. That way, at least the first 30 something floors I can just straight up autoplay and I don't got to worry about it. It'll be nice if that thing was for 30 days instead of 14. That's really the main reason why I leave it on the shelf. Yes, sir. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly, bro. I completely agree with you. My guy over here, I spent 8 minutes in the lobby because no one trusted my tier 3 level 70 Jean Grey. They didn't take enough fact that 55% elemental buff from Storm. And it looks like you got Valkyrie over here with a CTP of Insight. I wonder which leadership he was running in. Probably Jean Grey's debuff removal. It's probably why they didn't trust it. It's really hard to gauge stuff like this, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's really tough to gauge stuff like that. You may have done better off with like a tier 3 ancient one, but then I don't know if he even have that. But well, no, because Jean isn't blast type, so she can't take advantage of the energy attack and the elemental. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of a pickle, bro. I mean, at the very least, you have like a leadership debuff removal support team. So it's not bad, but I suppose there are better options. But then it depends on, like I said, who you have on your team. But he does make an excellent point about it may have taken the whole match, but do you want to complete or get carried? Or do you want to compete or get carried? I had help from, you guessed it, another Jean Grey. So yeah, and looks like he put up over 1 million, or wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 1 billion damage. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of beginners in there that don't really know, and you get a lot of folks that, you know, oh, well, I need somebody that can, it's hard to gauge it, you know? It really is. You know when somebody comes in there with a team that's just completely, you know, a team that's not even a team, right? Like you're running, you know, Spider-Man lead, Captain America, and Thor. It's like, oh hell, this shit ain't gonna work. So yeah. I don't know, that Spidey kind of got me interested. He might be the new Angel, bro. Problem is, he got to get off enough hits to kill her real quick. And I don't know if he can necessarily do that. Because there's 4, it hits hard, but it has a long delay. If she gets into that 2 skill, it's a wrap. I'm gonna see if Gene can pull this off at tier 3. I'll also be taking her into dispatch. Since we got the rage on her, so we can see what's going on with it. If she is good with a rage, I'm really thinking about reforging it. No sound? You're not getting any sound? Can you hear me? Okay, nah, I just wasn't talking. Let me plug up over here so I can turn as much. Give me 1 second so I can check on something. There we go. Oh. There we go. All right. But yeah, since we got the rage on Gene, we'll take her in a few places. Hopefully we can get, before I pull it off of her, we're gonna take her through Alliance battle. If I gotta wait a week, it's just what it is. But we'll take her in there and see how she performs with it. I've been hearing really good things. It may be the way that I go long term with her. Something like a mighty rage. Because even in PvP, she'll still be hitting hard enough to where she'll still clap. But I really gotta see if I'm gonna make that decision. Otherwise, it may be something like a judgment. Let's see here. Villain alien, huh? She can't do that. She can't do that. Right, but she's not an alien. She's a mutant. Yep, Mutant Day was yesterday. Oh, that was Hero Mutant. And then female villain. Tomorrow we got male universal and female combat. We got speed villain and human male combat. And we got speed human female and blast villain. Then we got no requirement blast villain male. Then we got universal superhero and no requirement. Then we got universal female. So she's gonna be on universal female, no requirement. She may be able to do this at tier 4 in her X-Men red uniform or the Marvel Girl joint. Yeah. Yeah, she may be able to do those then. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see here. Scarlet out there. Actually, that don't make no sense to even throw her out there. I pulled his rage. Didn't? No, I didn't. I pulled Tony's rage. Where is Proxima? In sheet, yep. Oh yeah, I can still take advantage of that, kinda. There. Yeah, because Doom needs his rage a lot more than Tony does. Tony can work without a rage. I mean, the delay on the rockets is so long. You're gonna proc on 5 easily every time. And then, you know, procking on the tier 3 isn't such a bad thing. You just cancel the 5 before the tier 3 and then on into the next rotation. So I'll probably wind up putting a is it any other X-Men I want to rework on? Yeah. It would have been nice if Bishop had got a uniform. Like, I'm sick of that getting the Transcended with no uniform stuff. Let's see. Apocalypse would be nice. Hell, getting a rework for Nightcrawler, but he's gotten so many uniforms already that I just kind of want to see him go another direction. And I'm a big Nightcrawler fan. I want him to be good, but rather than not give him anything at all than give him another suck-ass uniform. Kitty, I know, would be a fan favorite. Gambit's been good, so to see him return would really, it would be nice for me. Domino's never really been good like top meta, neither has Phantom X. So, you know, to see him get something I think would be good. Who I would want to see the most would be somebody like Apocalypse. You know, he was kind of there for a little bit, and then, you know, he stayed ABX meta for a long time, so I suppose there's that. Rogue is still useful in a lot of instances, so, you know, seeing her get another uniform, I wouldn't be mad at. I don't know. I gotta think to really nail that down. You know what I mean? Like definitively. Ooh. That only choose like one or maybe two. Who else we got in the game? We got Warpath. We got Negasonic. Now I can think of plenty of mutants I would like to see come to the game. Magneto getting a rework would be dope. That would be real dope, actually. What season is it? The show didn't look. Oh, break it up. I kind of want to start this over. Now that I'm trying not to look like a complete moron. Most folks would probably say, hey, we'll use another character. No, I'm using what I got, damn it. Leave me alone. It'd have been nice if they'd have added that same mechanic that they have on Searcher, where when you cancel the roar, when you successfully cancel the roar, you get the switch, the tag time reset to 1 second. Yeah, much better score. Oh, come on. Now that didn't cancel the roar, I don't know. I ain't gonna keep worrying about it. Almost. Would have been well over 5 million, probably closer to 7 million if I'd have canceled that other roar. But I got the rewards that mattered, so no big deal. Now, this is what's going to be interesting, since Loki no longer has a rage. And my Supergiant isn't built. She would need a judgment anyway. So yeah. I'm gonna have to take a respectable pass on this one, unfortunately. So looks like I'm gonna have to find another rage for Loki. That sort of shit. Gatekeeping content. That is how you creatively gatekeep content behind a paywall, folks. I guess we will go do some story fragment farming and get that in. Oh, no. I knew it was something else I wanted to do. Where is it? Dispatch missions. see here. Guess we'll throw a wave out there. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll see what's what. Trying to see how often this rage is proccing too. Just on random. The rage is the one on the left. It seems to be proccing pretty frequently. About every 5.5, 6 seconds. She doesn't seem to have any trouble procking it. No, it's on a 7-second cooldown. It's probably due to the lag, so it looks a little off. Some high-level ABX players use brilliant energy or destruction on him. Yeah, I've heard about that. And using him with the President Loki outfit. I have that outfit, by the way. I have to learn the rotation though. And I do have a Mighty Destruction. Do have a Mighty Destruction I can give him. But I feel like Loki's barely holding on anyway. You know what I mean? So she was not able to complete that. Wow. That's interesting. Plug in the face support. Damage dealt to boss types, debuff removal, and all attack. I think that's all she has, though. So maybe not the best support. Let's try something better. If you don't hit this button, I can get in there. Okay, let's try that. I'm not seeing a lot of difference. That should have been white. Yeah, we passed a minute. Boy, she got so much going on the screen, she making it lag. Jesus. Gene, please don't blow up my phone. Please don't do that. I have Echo. I don't have the uniform. I have Echo. I don't have her uniform. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. She's just not doing enough damage. We got 50,000 energy attack. %, crit and 2% concentration, and she's not doing enough damage. I don't know. Yeah, I know I need to finish off a bunch of this shit. But really, that's not making that much of a difference. This is 32, 8%, all that little shit adds up. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of these physical. more sense. No. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to spend 4. Go to this one. Yes, I know I shouldn't be spending those. Say it all the time. That's much better. In the background of all of that, you got a hungry beast waiting to get out. So she ate up all the blast books. So I can't do nothing with Cyclops or Iceman until I get 20 more blast books. Cap's 10, so that's gonna be a while. Yeah, you straight chomped them mugs. Okay, so let's go find something to do. Actually, let's pick these mats up so we can keep those rolling, and then we'll go find something to do. Definitely some story fragment forming. Never go wrong with it. It's been a while since we started from 1. That's energy damage for blast types. It's a placeholder. Figured I'd stop that one for right there. Let's see here. We got some choices to make. Get Shuri out of there. Valkyrie in there. Rock and roll. Let's get it. Yeah, but I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna start fucking with the shit. It has kept me enthused about Marvel over the years. Cause I like to be able to talk enthusiastically about the game. You know what I mean? That's what we are here for. For these characters, man. It would be nice if we had great new content. Because I mean, as awesome as Spider-Man No Way Home was, nobody's really talking about it. Same thing with Wakanda Forever. Right? As awesome as those movies were, nobody's really, the buzz died down quick. Right? Whereas, you know, it wasn't like that with Captain America Civil War. It came out, or Winter Soldier, or Infinity War, you know, let alone Endgame. People talked about that for months and months and months, even after it came out. And that's the feeling, you know what I mean? I think we're all missing. And I think in order for it to be something epic with these new characters they're trying to bring in, they have to take us on a journey that makes us care about the characters. So it'll, you know, and I don't think that's the case right now. You know, ain't nobody really giving a shit about She-Hulk. People cut for Loki, but you know, the series really wasn't as good as what it should have been. WandaVision was decent. You know, to be honest, the movie that I think I'm the most interested in seeing next is where they go with the Doctor Strange movie. Just based on the way that whole thing ended. I think that's the one that's having the most significance. that's still, hey, that's a good team. Let's go. I think that's the one that's gonna have the most get down. The most teeth in, like after Quantum Mania. We already know Quantum Mania is gonna have some sort of something. It's gonna have some level of high stakes shit going on. They ain't playing Texas Hold'em. Playing that 5 card. The chips is all in the middle of the table, baby. You know, so we already know what's going on with Quantum Mania. But after that, kind of had that leak with well, I don't know if you can really even call it a leak. That cut it came out with Wakanda Forever with the extra end credit scene for Dr. Doom reveal. It got acts from the movie, so you know, got that whole thing that went on. Hey, gotta help my CTP prop. I take it. And see, you got all this little shit here and there. So we may be seeing a back to basics sort of thing coming for Doom. We may be seeing because they've been on this back to basics kick too. You know, even with the X-Men outfits, these are more or less back to basics. You got the Dark Phoenix, you know, which is semi kind of a basics for the Phoenix run, I guess. You know, whenever you got Phoenix, you got Dark Phoenix. You know, it's a heavily associated thing, put it like that. So yeah, and Cyclops is kind of a throwback with the whole hair covered up sort of thing, sort of look with the unitoid. You know, Angel's kind of got a back to basics look. Only ones that are kind of different are Rogue and Polaris. We already went over in a previous stream where that Polaris and the Cyclops outfit kind of comes from. Where the inspiration for that is. So yeah. Pick up some more fragments. I'll do it like that then. Mm-hmm. He just blitzes everything every single time. It's ridiculous. But yeah, crank it up. They piss you off. I say I hate to see when she gets her damage accumulation. Suppose I should take her back in the Jean Grey. See if take her in the Dark Phoenix World Boss Legend. See if you can do it now with a rage. Wreck empty shop. Yeah, I'm gonna work this. Oh, really? Oh, that is correct. Where did I gotta find her? All speed, no thank you. It's just ridiculous. Every time the tool is off cooldown, she just running around slapping everybody. Open hand, a hot baby powder. Great open hand slaps. Ever seen a cat just dry ass slap something? That's what she doing. For no reason at all. Just because you there, I'm slap shit out of you. That's what she's doing. You're there. Okay. Yeah, I could just let this thing and just set off. I could let that do the work. No. I'm give you these fresh paps. Oh yeah, we got some more fresh memes coming. Just because of that. Hibbity paps. Yeah, I got so many folks I gotta bill. So little materials. So little time. So many characters. Jesus. What is one to do? But yeah. Beast, Cyclops, they're definitely getting transcended in tier 3 with the support value. Everything burns. Everything must burn. Like your boy in Iron Man 2. See, on my bird. Oh man, this shit had me rolling. And we watched those Wesley Snipes Blade movies the other night too. Those joints, yeah, do not get enough. They don't get the credit that they deserve, man. They really don't. They really don't. Folks don't understand that those movies happen during what's now referred to as the comic bust, when the comic book industry was basically bankrupt and about to go bust. And if that movie from Marvel didn't succeed, yeah, that would be a totally different thing. Like, the MCU as we know it wouldn't even exist. We wouldn't have gotten the Incredible Hulk movie, the Iron Man movies that followed. Like that set a bar, that set a trend. And originally Wesley Snipes wanted to do Black Panther and they turned him down. So, allegedly. So I hear. So, there's that whole thing. So it could have been something completely different altogether. But it was what it was. We got Blade. And the rest is history. But it doesn't get the credit that it deserves. Iron Man created the MCU. Boom. That was the start of it. Blade movie saved Marvel. It saved Marvel. So, I mean, two great actors, two great movies, two great franchises, right? In their own rights. And of course the MCU went on to become what the powerhouse that it is. Right? But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We're coming up on 4.5 hours in. Yeah. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. And y'all like, comment, share, subscribe, all of that jazz. And we will catch y'all in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way.
Try to stay strong